Hey, what's up, people? It's Pancake, the Surf King, and I'm playing some more, living some more, uh, Cyberpunk 2077. I didn't forget. I was just processing. So yeah, um, how's it going? Welcome. It's me. We're doing it. Um, so yeah, let's get back into it. The journal says. Who knows what you might find undiscovered. Let's go there. It looks like there's a
Oh,
purple
June.
item.
Think I'm getting old. Look at the bright side. If it hurts, that means you're still kicking. Nothing hurts, you donk.
Oh,
I mean, the kids these days.
I just
Heroes
finished
used to have
shooting this
rules,
place up,
respect.
but
We
everything
respected
reset. Those
Santa
two
Muerte.
guys,
And she looked after us. We took care of our families.
they say that stuff right as you walk up to it before you start doing a mission.
The scop-sucking bastard! Fire my daughter, my little girl?
Shh, quiet, they'll hear you. I mean, there's rules.
I don't give a fuck about their
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Eurodine's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high.
Street offers her a gig on the side.
More until attached.
Well, she could have asked the team.
I'll be waiting.
It's their turf. They got a...
Now I have to steal Carrie Eurodine's guitar. Okay. There was this band in the 2020s called Samurai. Maybe you've heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsty, scazzed out kids who thought they were actually making music. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why this world's going to shit and the end times are near. I'll cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Eurodine's guitar, one of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit, and that's all that matters. I track down the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodine's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. I'm just
Be glad
going
they
to get
just
it
tossed
done.
her out of the bar. They could
Am I
have... Well, you know, it
John
could have
Wick?
been worse.
You just call me
There,
up and I
God
get it
damn
done? No matter how impossible it is? See if there's a back way. That's a nice knife. Okay, there's no alternative way in. And the cops are waiting out back. The cops are actually surrounding my car, so there's that. How do I turn it off? I guess initiate an overload. Is that a toy? Two absent parents. Not paying attention. How do I hack the security system? I guess the camera's not going to be held.
Hey, what's all that racket upstairs? Oh, eardrums almost burst. What, some kind of party?
He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast. I mean, even when he isn't here. You know what's the worst, though? When he comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodyne that, for hours on end, literally. I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the day he drops dead.
Must be what? Why are you freaking out?
Okay. What do you want?
I want you to stop sneezing. Hey, what's up, bro?
All good?
I don't know. Look at your fucking face. Bro. Whatever you're on, you need to stop. Or you need to stop hanging out with whoever's beating you up. Keycard required. $1702. Now use the stairs. Yes. Roof access. Grab him. Okay. Never go in the way you think people get into places. Always go in the opposite way. I mean, the door's not open, right? Why would the door be unlocked? I should be a lockpick at this point. I mean, with all the jobs I do. Yeah. Open? Open? Why would it be open? Open?
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, my mistake. I was gonna knock you out, but that's not something I can do. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be here. Gorge. Like zoinks. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
You shouldn't be here.
How do you even know I am here? He's living like he's rich. Fanfiction, an omelet of passion. Hey y'all, I got a little story I hope you like. I wrote it after I watched the Final Samurai concert and just could not resist sharing anymore. Johnny Jory forever? Johnny was sitting on a windowsill, sipping hot cocoa and gazing out as the sun was beginning to go down. He loved this time of day because the red in the sky made him think about the bomb that would bring down the Corpo system, and because it reminded him of how fleeting life is. Then all of a sudden, the smell of bacon snapped him out of his deep thoughts. He threw his mug and swore, 'cause it was definitely that bitch Alt who was trying to impress him with breakfast again. Johnny flipped back his oil black hair and groaned. He thought, this stupid girl won't leave me alone. Even though he was brooding and clenching his square jaw in anger, he still put on his dog tags and a little makeup to go downstairs for breakfast. But then, when he got to the kitchen, he was stunned. It wasn't Alt, it was Carrie Eurodyne. What are you doing here? He asked in total shock and wiped a lock of thick black hair from his eyes. Harry stood there with a frying pan in his hand with a surprised look at Johnny's outburst. I'm making eggs? He said, and his face turned bright red like a pepperoni. Then, a second later, the two Rockstuds both noticed the smoky smell of burning bacon. Harry's deep brown eyes turned to the nano burner, and he tried to turn it off. But then he accidentally turned it up even higher, and the whole nano stove burst into flames. Whoa, Johnny calmly thought, looking at his chum, panicking and trying to put out the fire. How is this klutzy gonk even in my band? But before he could make fun of him or laughed, or anything, Johnny heard a loud crash and a mysterious figure landed really close to him. It was Toshiro, the infamous Arasaka Corpo thug. It's over for you, Silverhand, said the Japanese agent with an evil smile, and then he fired at the silver-armed legend. No! No, Johnny thought to himself. It can't end this way. There's still corpse I have to destroy. I have so much left to do. I have to. I have to tell Carrie that I love him. Yes. It was when he was spitting up blood on the floor and flexing his sweaty biceps and abs in pain that the raven-haired rocker boy realized he loved Carrie. Even if he was terrible at making breakfast. But there wasn't enough time to tell him how he felt. He couldn't move or talk. The pain was so bad. And then darkness. But then, the last of his strength, he saw Carrie kneel down next to him and slit his wrist with a steak knife. What are you doing? Johnny asked in horrible pain. Shut up and drink, you leadhead. I'm saving your ass. I'm a half demon, half angel, and my blood holds the power of eternal life. I already killed Toshiro with a single strike of my other demon power that I always used to crush Corpo scum. You crazy son of a bitch, Eurodyne, he said, half conscious as he tasted the metallic taste of blood and looked deeply into Carrie's almond eyes. Carrie, listen. I love you. You you damn fool. Then Johnny passed out, and a sweaty lock of jet black hair fell across his face. I know, Carrie said, and smiled with a tear in his eye. And because he felt the same way, He put his lips on Johnny's and kissed him warmly and softly, the tear falling on his cheek. Then he smiled, breathed deeply and slowly, and whispered in Johnny's ear, "And now we'll always be together." Lily Silverhand, 2021. Who the fuck is Lily Silverhand? That was deranged. Fully stocked bar.
Well, of course. Well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, why the fixation on Carrie?
Because he's still alive? Mega Medicine Lottery. Buy 2 tickets, get the 3rd one free. Thousands of prizes. From Gaston to Jenny. Hey, I gave that track another listen, and it still just isn't there yet. Listen to those samurai tracks I sent you again. Specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy? The bass pounding, rocking the bass pounding, rocking the foundations, and the edge in that voice. Now that is punk. Either replay that or replay nothing. Gaston. Single from Gaston to Dinovic. Hey Dino. Well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronin's got a future? If you ask me, this song's got the same edge that Samurai's early songs had. This city needs musicians badly. This city needs musicians, bands like these to shake things up. Literally. Let me know. Gaston. From Mia Green to Gaston. Hey boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There'll be a bunch of samurai stuff. A ticket for a 2007 concert in Westbrook. 2 t-shirts from 2008 unused. Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get special discounts, okay? Don't miss out. Mia. DB, DB, 7A, DB. This guy's filthy fucking rich. 1C, 7A, BD. Looks like it's our lucky day.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will about Carey, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
If you look at that.
Well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
What do we have here?
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
This was a good date for me. That was one of the best days of my high school days.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
There it is. $9,000. Enter code. Check this out.
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck, Carey's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date, and the guitar we came for.
The date? Where? Where is the date on it? $2065. $2065. $11.84. Well, spill.
Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carey got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
2 days after my birthday, I turned 16. Um, 31 of May, 0531. 3105. Thirty-one five, 531, 1124, 2006. Johnny's pants. Authentic leather for an authentic rocker boy. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Gaston computer. Can be accessed using 17 intelligence or alternatively entering the passcode on the doors nearby, causing the computer to get unlocked as well. Okay, what is the code? 2065. I tried that. You could alternatively perform a breach protocol on the computer in the bedroom to access the local network, and using that, you can open the door on the computer shrine. Oh. Use the access code from the other computer from the messages. 6709. I don't remember that code being in there, but okay. Six 709. Twenty 65. Not enough. 09. Okay. Hey, phone's acting funny. Yeah, my phone is acting funny. 65. Two 0 6 5 0 9. E9 7A 55 7A 1C FF. That's it. Oh, a breach protocol. Okay. Hello, I'd like to undergo a procedure that would make my face resemble that of Carrie Iridine. Money is not an issue. What are your available dates? Gaston. To OVID plastic surgeons. Unfortunately, such a procedure will not be possible. Mr. Uridine's biometric data is copyrighted. In addition, his legal counsel has an agreement with the NCPD to monitor CCTV for unauthorized facial replications. We recommend our collection of open source faces that you can find on our net page. Complaints. Dear Mr. Slayton, we have received more complaints about loud music blaring ceaselessly from your unit. We politely request that you comply with the building's noise curfew. Sincerely, Marcus Hart, P&K Housing Association. Discreet medical operation from Gaston to Deirdre. Hi, I'm looking for a clinic specializing in deep plastic surgery that doesn't fall under the NCPD's jurisdiction. You found it. What can I do for you? Hi, thanks for your reply. I'd like to have an operation to make me perfectly resemble Carrie Iridine. I've already been met with multiple refusals from surgeons in Night City, citing a breach of biometric data protection laws. Seriously? Pussies. I've already had 3 Carries walk out of my clinic just this week. Hi, could you please send me pictures of those patients before and after their procedures? That would make it a lot easier for me to decide. I'd like to stress once more that I want an identical resemblance to Uridine. Sorry, no can do. Biometric data protection. Door open. Surveillance off.
There it is.
How did I get it out? Is there a case in the front too? Or just on the sides? He kept more money outside of the room at 11:18. If he was in the elevator, I don't know how I could hide a guitar on my person.
The scop-sucking bastard! Fire my daughter, my little girl?
Shh, quiet, they'll hear you. I mean, there's rules.
I don't give a fuck about their rules. They're stupid wars. Can't even follow those rules. You can't. A person's gotta eat, gotta work, gotta have implants to even hold down a job. And what? The girl's gotta turn up her nose if some 6th Street offers her a gig on the side?
Well, she could have asked the Tinos for help. It's their turf. They got a right to be mad. Be glad they just tossed her out of the bar. They could have, well, you know, could have been worse.
Ugh, god damn it!
What's that?
Just Harry Eurodyne's guitar.
Hey, come on.
My bad, my bad.
You lost?
Don't tell me that's a Jinguji dress.
Would you rather I lied?
How did you get this? Did you sell your kidney or something?
Maybe. For the record, it's gorgeous, but that many eddies? Was it really worth it? I've got no regrets.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands, securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
Where is Jinguji? Map. Vendor. Clothing. Let's try that one. It would be at the center of town.
Hey! watch yourself.
My bad. I must look so fly. Coming out of this car.
You have charisma.
You asked me.
Yeah, I found it. Didn't I? No.
Can I help you?
I'm at the wrong place.
You get anyone in here apart from the 1%?
Indeed. Everyone likes to show that they aren't any worse than their more refined compatriots.
Okay, well, you know where to find me.
Did I find it? Shinguchi, yeah. Ah, B. The attack didn't scare off customers?
The attack hasn't scared off your customers?
To be honest, our PR have fared well. I announced a new promotion, awarded vouchers to the victims' families. But in any case, the brand is its own best defense. Some believe I made it all up as a marketing stunt.
Got anything new to offer?
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
He said he would pick out something just for me. Is he forgetful? I want to save the knives. I think I can throw them. Did I just sell Johnny's pants? Reinforced conical hat. Oh, Snapperino. That's it. Seven. Yeah. Get rid of that. 8.5. Yeah, get rid of that. I need that. Need that. This one. Yeah. I'll just buy everything. Sell it somewhere else. Just so I know I have everything from Jinguji. Where's the conical hat? Whoa. Nope. Almost. High fashion. Braid nano weave cutout. A cheap way to explore your new vintage wardrobe. Nope. Oh, how about that? Yeah. Nothing can be done about the shoes. I want some classies. Oh yeah, those are close. That. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Yeah, that's perfect. This one, also close to perfection. This one, I think it is. It is perfection. Those or yeah. And then put the hat back on. This one's also pretty close to perfection. Yeah, I think I nailed it. I think I got all the good seasons. And where's the thing that you said you were gonna fix me up? You think you're perfect?
Do we know each other?
Hey, take a picture of me.
Ever heard of personal space?
I guess we're done here.
Militech International. We believe in the right to bear arms. We believe in freedom.
Spanish got the advantage and now you're falling behind. Till I vanish, I managed to make you panic.
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Gun for hire. dive bar on the corner of Congress and Pigeon Street. There's a time for forgiveness and a time for revenge. There's a time for turning the other cheek and a time for crushing your enemies like the roaches they are. In the words of the prophet Jeremiah, "Cursed is he who keeps their sword from bloodshed." The man you're to eliminate is Karabo Baire. He's an old-timer, but don't let appearances fool you. He used to be a solo. He killed my friends. People who were like brothers and sisters to me. Excuse me. When all hell broke loose in Night City, he fled to the East Coast. Now he's back, probably thinking everyone forgot about him, but not me. Karabo runs a filthy dive that serves as a Valentino's hangout. Go there and show him that nobody can avoid the hand of justice. And try not to make a scene, okay? Be professional. No unnecessary attention.
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
Vika, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
Oh, you know, women.
Hey, Karubo! Know this one? Haha!
Can I get something to drink here? Drink menu. Deontay Dorado, Mezcal, Bourbon, Lime, Black Chocolate, Gold Flakes, Santa Cecilia, Tequila, Matcha, Sriracha Cream, Almond Milk, Flor de Muertos, Black Spice Rum, Triple Sec, Taurine, Orange Blossom Water, Marigold Petals, Campa de Haywood, Tequila Reposado, Black Spiced Rum, Lime, Seeded Jalapeno, Soy Sauce, and the Quinceañera Arameto, Triple Sec, Rose Water, and Lime. Oh damn, how was I supposed to do that?
Ah, pinche puto!
¡Ya lo tenemos!
No one told me. Hey, no one told me. I couldn't jack in and start taking all their creds.
7 years have passed since our soccer forces liberated
Where are you walking?
Good day, Vay. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, Vay.
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
Viku, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
Oh, you know, women. Hey! Know this one? Haha!
Let me save, because I don't want to have to do everything over again. Just for opening a door. Oh, I was supposed to sneak in through the roof.
And so far, it's effective. We call it brain dance and sessions. We subject the patient's cortical nodes to intense stimuli.
7A. Okay, 5-5. 5-5. 1C. 7A. 5-5. 5-5. 1C. 7A. 1C, 7A. Yeah.
Docility, sociability.
Hey, Buratino little flat here. Keep a lookout. Huh?
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
Okay. I'm a king prawn, okay?
Hey! This stuff got my senses boosted!
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and run to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet food.
Huh?
Come the fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting.
I don't know it's me.
Bones are rattling, ears are humming.
Ni idea de qué está pasando.
Mierda, debería ir a ver.
¿Qué?
Hey, hey, hey! Out of here, June! Ready to get your ass?
Without raising alarm. Nothing to see,
¡Dale,
nothing
puto!
to see.
¡Sal para que te cargue la verga! ¿Qué fue eso?
There's nothing to see. Oh shit. Okay, I have to knock them out.
Aquí estoy, esperándote.
Right there.
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
No, is
Time
no
to
problem.
fuck shit up!
How am I supposed to do this? So I do have to drag them to the bathroom? I drag you all the way back here. track this guy here.
I've been rat hunting before, scum. And I like to bite and chew their tails off. Yum yum!
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
¿Qué?
Huh? What's the matter?
Pendejo, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo, órale!
Is there something the matter? Why are you guys acting funny?
¿Qué mierda?
¡Salte de ahí, pinche pedazo de mierda!
¿Qué?
If you guys would serve me a drink, there wouldn't be a problem.
Ya se te quitó lo bravo, ¿verdad, culero?
¿Qué mierda?
Got to see a rip.
¡Órale, pendejo! ¡Aquí te enderezo! ¡Mi madre!
¿Qué?
¡Me vuelves a perder!
Come with me, come with me.
What up, Night City? Bet you're all still reeling from that Boston free over in Watson. And if you haven't,
Oh.
feast your optics on this.
Oh, is that the guy? This is the guy. Standing payments. Where'd he go? want to stow him away. Okay. He just doesn't like that corner. Oh shit. Oh shit. €4,000. Nice to have you back. Heard you're back in Night City from Bon Ri. You thought it wouldn't you thought I wouldn't find out? Or that I'd just forget? If it's either of those, you're wrong. Hope you're covered by trauma team. Who knows when you might have an accident. You're back? From Royce. Fuck, Choom. Is it true that you're saying on the streets? You're back in Night City? What they're saying on the streets? We ought to remind this town just who we are again, man. Night City's even more fucked up than it used to be. Hit me up, Royce. Files. E-confession. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. A confession should begin with me listing my sins, but I cannot. I know I have murdered, but I don't know how many. I know I have tortured, but I don't remember who or why. I know I have raped, but all of their faces blend together. My memory fails me because I abuse psychostims for focus, relaxes, and to dull the pain. The last 15 years of my life are like a corrupted video file. All I can recall are pieces, the kind that keep me up at night. I'm back in Night City now. I don't know why or what I'm looking for. Maybe atonement? Maybe death. After all, I came back knowing I have many enemies here. I sincerely repent and promise to improve myself as a man. But if I were to say why I deserve my mercy, Lord, 203 words remaining. Pay an extra 10% now to guarantee your absolution. He felt bad.
I already see Karubo in the fiery jaws of hell. I hear his piercing screams. I smell the sinner's burning flesh. In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed. Go with God.
Okay, but what if I go in there, guns blazing? I mean, the gig's closed. Now I'm just on my own. Just me. Hey, what's up, Chooms? Now, what you doing with that? Oh, you smoking your gun? Seems a little empty in here, don't you think? Oh. Archived conversation from Jose Luis and Pilar. Sup? Got some work needs doing. You win? Don't know. How much you paying? Whatever you want. You win the lottery or something. I wish. Loaded client not skimping on cash or gear. But he wants it done quiet. Sounds too good to be true. Something's off about this. Nothing's off. Ladrio vouches for him. So? You in or not? 'Cause I got others. I'm in. Fuck it. Preem. Tell you the rest when we meet later. What am I supposed to get from that? Archived conversation between Nolan and Zavi. Yo, can you talk? Sorta. I'm with my kids, watching a movie. Same one for the 7th fucking time. Can't take it anymore. Anyway, what's up? About my kids, actually. About Martha. Shit. How's she doing? Not good. Stopped answering the holo and my messages. Apparently she's in a coma. Jesus. 'Cause of that dickwipe Gustavo. Told her to stop hanging out with him. But she didn't listen. So what now? Now we fuck him up. Willing to pay. Shit, bro, you know I'd love to. But it's still too hot after what happened in Vista. NCPD after a bounty on my head. Till get a new faceplate or DNA masking. Can't even leave the house. Sorry, Chum. It's cool. Better ask Padre. I'm sure he knows someone. Okay? Sure. Yeah. Take care. How you doing?
¡Un cráneo más para mi colección, culero! ¡Justo en la pinche cabeza! ¡Órale, órale!
Engineer level 31. FF BD 5-5, 1C. Five, 1C. 1C. BD. FF. BD. Just to get it out of the way. FF. BD. 551C. Like a tune. C 55. Perfect. Picture perfect. I didn't kill anyone except for the guy, my target. Oh, are there guns laying around? I put this guy in the disposal. Oh, I thought I was.
City, we've got a great show for you today on Chip In, where we'll be testing the new Svalin Thin Skin by Militech. The Svalin 9S hits but I've been wearing it for a while now.
Ah, a fire mysteriously broke out.
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. It's my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
How's Biz treating you?
Yeah, not so kindly.
I mean, there's no shortage of customers, but someone's always harassing me. You know, Jesus freaks or people from the mayor's office. Offends public decency. Crazy, right? You can sell guns on every corner and nobody bats an eyelid. But put up a stall with vibrators and all hell breaks loose. Huh.
Huh. That's not a door.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. In a tight spot? Don't turn to gangs. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached.
I don't know what I... Oh, there we go. $17,602.
Tungo. Jongo. Hassa.
Shotgun. I can add things to. Well, that's tier 5. But this is designer. This is a designer shotgun. Okay, I'll think about it. Oh, wait, here. Oh, but it's full. Tighter pellet spread. Okay, I'll try. I'll try. I don't want a double barrel shotgun.
Through.
Wait, I thought I just... Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can make it. I can't replace that one. Armor penetration. But I don't need that if it's less than lethal. Hacks. Makes the weapon non-lethal. And then what? Then I go to crafting and upgrades. And I can't upgrade that shotgun. I guess I can sell the other one. But it's tier 5. The Crusher.
Just what I needed.
Don't worry, it's non-lethal. He's down. He'll live. Less than lethal.
Make sure your implants is always laid out.
Don't leave me alone!
It's less than lethal, guys. Don't go. It's less than lethal.
They will kill you for this.
It's less than lethal.
Protect and fucking serve!
Martha Frakes and Gustavo Orta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital.
I'm under fire!
Her father wants Gustavo to pay. Enter V. Demand quick payment. Details attached.
Gun for hire. Gustavo Orta is the target. The world is built on certain rules. Rules that don't appear out of nothing, which grew from the blood and mistakes of our predecessors. These rules are meant to protect us, but the young disregard them. They believe they are special, that they are not held to the same rules. That fate is theirs to tempt. Martha Franks believed the same, and now sleeps in a coma after taking a bullet to the head. The streets tell me this is her punishment for abandoning family. The girl turned from her own father, Nolan Frakes, to side with the enemy, Gustavo Orta. But what the street says doesn't matter. Not to Nolan. He believes Gustavo is solely responsible for what happened to his daughter. Let's fulfill the wish of a father desperate for revenge. He's paying after all. So, go to Gustavo's apartment, deal with him. Don't worry about authorization. My netrunner made sure you don't run into any problems. And FYI, if you hadn't caught on yet, Gustavo is Valentino's. Nolan is 6th Street. Stay sharp. Don't see me.
Huh?
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Shell casing. These are all tier 1 items I can resell. Disassemble.
Need a push in the right direction?
Stay close, car.
Free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the back.
The only reason you're alive is because I know your pops. You understand?
Sí, lo entiendo. Pues lo siento mucho.
Don't apologize. Just use that skull sponge of yours.
Who's there?
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who? Think you got the wrong address.
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who?
Because we're not running a fucking charity, mano. Less panic, more cut. Achilles tendon is the big one, above the heel. Maybe that'll teach that idiota to pay his debts on time. And if it doesn't, then he won't be running away that easy.
In a tight spot? Don't turn to games. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached.
Come here. Gotta admit, we didn't expect much from your ride, but we breathed new life into it somehow. Looked like it dragged it back from the front lines of a war zone, amigo. Anyway, we replaced the radiators, doctored the bodywork, and put a bulletproof glass for the rear windows like you asked. She's ready for pickup in 2 days. Nanolette. Now he's turned around.
Reason for firing? Unknown.
Okay, let's try that again.
What? Hello?
Cyberware controversy in football. Never before in a single night has a crowd snapped so abruptly and so frequently between euphoric cheers and deafening silences. The most recent blah blah blah. Five 1C 551C BD Once the yes, like a pro on the seat of my pants from the seat, you know, completely impossible, but done. BD 55 1C. Seven A BD E9 1C. Oh, I can't have any of this fresh food.
Gunpowder cartridges. Stay. Am I right?
What?
Loud, clunky, and a recoil that'll snap your wrist.
FF 7A 55. Perfect.
To hit the stores was called the Nova. Except the standard.
Mierda! How the hell did you get in here?
Nolan Frakes sent me.
Nolan Frakes sent me.
Fuck. I guess I could have seen that coming. Loving father of hers? The one she ran away from? Can't even let it go now. Asshole doesn't even know what went down.
What went down then?
Alright, what happened?
Gonks from 6th Street happened. Fucking ambush. We're coming back from a party with Chicheks. Pretty smashed. They got us down on Berkeley Avenue. I mean, I was fast, but... they shot faster. Trying to zero me? Got Martha. End of story. You here to do me too, huh? Do it! Just shoot straight this time, eh? Don't hit no more innocent bystanders.
Why'd they want to wipe you?
6th Street. Why'd they want to wipe you?
I don't can't fucking stand Tinos? Or maybe someone's got a beef with me, eh? Big enough that he's gotta hire extra iron?
Nolan, come on. He wouldn't risk his little girl's life for you.
Martha wasn't supposed to be there. On 6th Street, huh? Knew I was headed that way. She was like a firing squad. So you tell me what happened.
Nobody's shooting anyone. I believe you.
Huh?
You heard right. But you gotta skip town.
Skip? What, and leave her like this? She might be lying there full of tubes and shit, but she's still my girl.
And if your girl pulls through, you won't be any good to her dead.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'll go. Hey, thanks. You can leave here in peace. My people won't give you any trouble.
About your people. Between Jose and Gustavo. Gustavo, heard what happened. You're in our prayers, amigo. We're holding a mass for Martha to ask the good Lord for a quick recovery. Prayers? Thanks. I don't know what happened you need. I don't know what else you need. But me and the boys are here for you anytime. One call, we're there. $75, $45. Overture 9,000 wows. Maybe I should have tried to climb up here. Could I have reached? We'll never know.
Don't let appearances fool you.
And if I check your computer for the truth? Eyes for M. Gustavo, from Gustavo to Ceriza. Ceriza? It's quick work, the hospital, you know which. I need 24-hour surveillance and I need it now. In case some fucker from 6th Street tries to get in M's room. One of nurses is my cuz Jose. He'll take you through the kitchen. The net's probably secured tight, but that part's up to you, sir. Senor Chair Jock Gustavo. Oh, did I upset you? Do you want to fight now? Sorry about your guys. Now, could I have reached it? I don't think I could have. So I had to sneak around here, up and around, distract the guy with that, knock him out, walk in there. Sorry about your guys, Gustavo. How do I close? Oh yeah, close it. I keep killing the little guys, the little fish. And well, no, I took out the big fish without killing anyone.
Gustavo Orta is dead, killed by his own hand. How did you get him to do it? Or actually, no. Don't tell me. He who reveals his secrets erodes his own trustworthiness and reputation. What's important is the result I asked for, is the result I received. Contract closed.
Damn, everyone in there is dead. The Lord rewards those that do his good work. And you're one of them, V. Climbing your way to the top. Just be careful not to fall. New contracts are waiting. Hey, Choom, what you got in the bag?
Jess, what's up?
What's in the bag?
Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
H3 producers Julian Adebayo said he's actively seeking new markets for their stock. Time being, doesn't see
H3. Okay, let's find Padre, or let's do this gig.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Steal data from a computer at Dicky Twister, corner of Congress and Pajaro Street. Saint Augustine once wrote, "When one has a healthy sense of smell, he will immediately recognize the stench of sin." Well, even anyone with a sinus infection in the city can smell the fuckfest over at Dicky Twister. This gay strip club is full of chicos with glazed dead eyes who will do anything you desire for an extra Eddie tucked into their thongs. The stench coming from that place finally wafted into NCPD command. My little rats tell me they plan to kick down the door any day now. That's bad news. The owner of Dicky Twister, a pimp called Senior Lario, is no gonk, and a fanatic for record keeping. He has a computer full of data thanks to spying tech in his VIP rooms. We're talking politicians, suits, crime bosses, celebrities, maybe even the cops themselves. If the boys in blue get their hands on these recordings, Lario genuinely geniusly built House of Cards geniusly built house of cards collapses, leaving the whole district in chaos. And chaos isn't in our best interest at the moment. Collect those recordings at the Diggy Twister before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord has blessed us. Lario is currently out of town, but better to make haste, for ignoring divine assistance is a sin in its own right. Hey, remember me?
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
And I'm like, hello? Where'd you think you're going? If it's a hole you want, lift your nose. I need to be alone, okay?
Yes?
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamin.
CP, seguro, no hay bronca.
Are you following me?
Ahí estaré.
I'm already leaving.
Yes?
Please, do not worry about me.
What's in there?
Are you following me?
5-5. 1C, 1C. B. C, BD, 7A, 551C.
Yes? Go home, before it's too late.
Qué bueno que llamaste. Sí, ayudaré. Sí, Pi, ya está. Sí, va conmigo.
Where the fuck was that? It was behind a window. I heard it, but I couldn't see it.
CP, seguro, no hay bronca.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out.
There it is.
That's right.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Oh shit. From Lena and Ortis. Hey, what's going on with Steve? He isn't picking up or texting back. I went by his place. Door was on the chain. Neighbors say they haven't seen him for days. All I know is that he was supposed to go and meet Hotaro. Said he could be getting more money, more eddies. Oh, they calling them eddies because they're euro dollars, and they're anyway. More euros with him. Told him Hotaro's. Told him Jotaro's whacked in the head and to be careful. So I heard. Figured he would. Don't know what happened after. But I have my suspicions. Swing by if you want to talk. Okay. I did not mean to kill that guy. Who are they associated with? Oh, the Valentinos. Oh. Okay. Solo Capone. Wanted for blackmail, assault, second-degree murder, slander against a corporation, blackmail of a corporate rep, kidnapping for ransom. We need a fall guy. Oh, who's this? I took him out hella quiet. Gone for a while. Saulo, brother, forgive me, but I have to leave town for a while. It's an urgent family matter. An inheritance to divvy up. A forged will. The usual stuff. I have to go see a cousin from SoCal. Grab him by the collar, explain how we do things. You get the idea. Hold the fort while I'm gone. Keep biz flowing. Any problems, call me straight away. Barrio. Warning. Good day, officer. From Senior Barrio to Thomas Norrit. Good day, officer. I believe there has been a slight misunderstanding. One of our boys from the precinct was here, waving around some kind of search warrant. I told him to take a walk, which he did, but I can't help wondering how this happened in the first place. I don't want to point any fingers, but one of us is clearly not sticking to the fucking deal. I shouldn't have to remind you about all those tapes we have of you with minors. Consider this your final warning. Lario. Work. To Jose. Jose, got a job for you. This is serious biz for serious eddies. Not no Mickey Mouse shit. Details in persona. Come by and we'll talk. Make sure you're not followed. $9,000 wow wows.
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Should I go out this way? Or that way? Five BD. Five FF. FF 1C A7. I see it. I see it. Uh-oh, I did it wrong? I don't know how I did that wrong.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed and your compensation is on its way. Amen.
Man.
Don't turn to games. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No
Get them! Watch!
What's our move?
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Gun for hire. Tucker Albach. Condo on the corner of Scottfield and Stinky 1 Street. Stinky 1 Street. A girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her. 17 years old. Picture perfect smile. Got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. I saw the CCTV. Almost tore her legs off clean. If she'd have gotten to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was the middle of the night, empty street. Driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found our culprit. Lady is named Tucker Albach, Vice Managing Director of something at Kuroshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter, so as far as the NCPD's concerned, she's off the hook. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium. Hardly a slap on the wrist. Over my dead body. This isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and we're gonna pull the trigger. How do we know what Rosita wants?
I'ma swap all those vegan scopsicles with rat meat. Then I'ma get the NCPD chief's daughter, fuck her right on his desk, scroll a pre-BD out of it. I'ma make my dad send us cred for boosters, then push him off on some gang for some iron. And then I'll break into motherfucking Scav Central and clean it the fuck up! Damn Choom! Ambitious. Why though? Want my name to ring out, Choom.
Come out with your hands in the air!
What the hell? Open the door for me.
Enemy contact!
contact! I'm engaging!
Together!
Flanking!
Units lost! Surrender immediately! Get the angle on it!
Affirmative! Shoot! Shoot!
Ah! Units down! Targets in hiding! Come out with your hands in the air! You too can be rich, but if you just work hard enough, take care of yourself. Surrender immediately!
Wi-Fi E9 1C.
Come out with your hands in the air! 557A E9 Follow your instinct!
Schedule. Perimeter check, scan rooms for listening devices, etc. Briefing on subnet audit. Check car and scan for listening devices, etc. Alarm system test. Break. Perimeter check. Watch cam feeds from yesterday. Technical perimeter check. Hydraulic systems. Wiring mainframe. Break. Patrol. Break. That's one day. 1C, BD. 1C, E9. Like a pro. I hope that's not the room I need. This guy's totally oblivious. I couldn't stop him. There's nothing I could do.
Hey, take it easy. Let's talk.
Hey, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Death of a Mercenary. Unknown author. Quick enough, not I. Nor bold enough, nor agile. Tangled up in wires, like a nest of vipers, vile. Was it I who fell? Or was it done to me? Dissolving, disappearing, with you I wish to be. Now, tethered, clamoring, the restless swarm, beating in my ears a pale rage, no. Into the earth I seep, my life the sweet. Thorn sticks in my throat, a chill burns brighter. On. To the end? What a thought. A huddled husk I tumble for the dawn. The old certainty of youth is felled, and from its gnarled trunk memories fall forth, hours of hours sharp and pressing rage, embittered in a power-locked embrace. With you I wish to be, and so I go, down a road without end, through woods half dreamt, and the chill, bleached delirium of desire flies into trepid trembling sand. Through the fog your shadow sharpening, the storm tangles in me once again, to sway with you like sweet grasses dry. Still the glassy dust will not but rise.
To buy only from licensed manufacturers. It's worth the investment.
The way you're holding your hand really says a fucking lot.
Wait! Just wait a sec! Let's talk!
No, like seriously.
There a problem?
The way you're holding your fucking hand, like you could be, like you belong somewhere else, like you belong in a fucking palace. You fucking stupid bitch. Okay, no. Let's hear it. Surprise me.
Why not? Curious how you're gonna be able to worm your way out of this one. You gonna tell me you didn't see that girl?
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo.
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed.
Compensation?
And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
Tinted optics to see the truth. Just think about what you
Vehicular manslaughter insurance. What a world. Think you're off the hook? That her father's okay with that? I doubt it.
Nobody asked her to get run over. Let's be reasonable now. I pay, you leave me alone, and I leave the city. How about that, huh?
No, not you.
Only place you're going is to the morgue.
uncomfortable questions about life. Just think, why do we have to destroy our bodies to find a job? Why do we have to pay off endless debt and yet pay higher taxes than a billionaire? Why are we afraid of the police more than all of Night City's gangs put together? Turn off your TV. That's right, come on. Now go and see how many blue screens. Go darken your neighbor's windows. That's how many of us there are. Think about what would happen if we all got up from our knees, united as one. Believe me, that day will come, and sooner than you think.
Real blood dripping meat. Satisfy your instincts.
Archive conversation. My name is Morlan Fasino. You don't know me. People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the top floor of a skyscraper while I push trash off the curb 100 floors down. But for those rare exceptions where we do, it usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car, and the hour was late. It was dark. No one saw a thing. If you had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might still be alive. But I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. That girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education. But that money won't go to waste. It's all going to a good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. Marlon Fasino. Archive conversation between Roger and Tucker. Hey, heard what happened. Really fucking sorry. Worst move ever. But I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. I appreciate their support. No problem. Don't give up, girl. I'm not planning on it. That's the spirit. Leaving your body. Reinforced leather shoes. I think I'll wear those. Insurance coverage. Dear Mrs. Albach, regarding your question, no. In the event of an attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. The insurance, unfortunately, does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. If you would like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Best regards, Asicuro Limited. Police notified. From Stefan to Marlon Fasino. I've passed your letter on to the police. I hope they teach you a lesson. Stefan Hirsch. Assistant, Office of Tucker Albach. Thank you. From Hunter McPherson to Tucker. Hey, Tucker, I just wanted to thank you. Because of your little fuck-up, you're looking at the board's newest director. Funny how things work out, huh? 8 years of fucking with me, sabotaging me, made me eat shit, and now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. I can't thank you enough, really. I'll raise a glass to you at the board's next session, Hunter McPherson. Next steps from Jacob. Tucker, you're going to see a letter from HR tomorrow with a smorgasbord of masturbatory corpo speak. You know me.
Some scum paste from a tube, meat spray, yellow tap water, and canned high fructose syrup. What do you think they give to people living in the Corp villages? I tell you, rare steaks and lobsters on silver platters, wired bottles from a time without constant acid rain. You'll say it's always been this way. The rich and the poor, the miserable and the contented. At least back in the good old days, everyone was equal in the face of death. The fates snipped your thread, and Charon took you across the river Styx for a single oboe. My, how things have changed. The rich have boosted their lifespans by years, decades, even centuries. They've swapped their organs for implants, cured cancer with nanites, exchanged their wrinkles and flaps for sin skin. But oh no, they won't stop there. Arasaka's made a new biochip. Relic, storing a real human being's consciousness, their memory, knowledge, everything but their flesh and blood. But what's a body nowadays if not a dry, disgusting cocoon from which our real selves, enhanced, modified, immortal, are supposed to emerge? It's the end of death! That's what the relic is! The top 1% of the 1% are using it to build their own paradise on Earth. Except, instead of St. Peter, there's a terminal showing the price of your soul. And what about the rest of us gray, ordinary night citizens? While they're living in their pristine glass skyscrapers on New Olympus, we'll be eating shit off the streets. This is it! Our final stop before we sleepwalk over the cliff. Wake up, people! It's the millionaires of this world that need a good shove!
Nice.
Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet cruise speed.
Next steps from Jacob. Tucker, you're going to see a letter from HR tomorrow from with a smorgasbord of masturbatory corpo speak. You know me, I don't go in for that bullshit, but I'll just lay it on you straight. I'm kicking you off the board. You'll be demoted to expert manager. You'll lose access to your security plan, trauma team platinum, company, apartment, and so on and so forth. If this sounds like a punishment, good. That's the idea. Maybe you'll learn something. This isn't about that girl, obviously. Fuck her. It's because you were a fucking gonk. Driving alone, drunk, with important documents in the trunk? This could have ended badly for the company. Very badly. I should fire you. Fuck it. Make you disappear, even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a death wish. But I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your shit together, and don't make me regret this. Jacob Long, CEO, Hiroshi Optics.
My name is Arif Iqbal,
Delay.
and this is WNS News. we have a breaking development for today's international news segment. Or should I say, interplanetary. In a daring orbital heist, millions of Eurodollars worth of goods were stolen from Galileo. The thieves docked with the station during a solar storm, which temporarily blinded radar systems, then breached the hull of an orbital air laboratory. The space pirates, as some have dubbed them, made away with several experimental prototypes. Their current heading is unknown, but the ESA has offered a generous reward for any assistance in apprehending the suspects. Back on Earth, a story of optimism emerges from Detroit. The Motor City, formerly infamous for a century of economic decline and squalor, has at last reached its new golden age. As good fortune would have it, the city's numerous landfills, abandoned buildings, and industrial zones are rich in rare resources, now highly valued in today's economy. Thousands of migrants have caught junk fever and set their sights on the city in the search of electronics manufactured around the turn of the century. Undeterred by hazardous conditions and gang violence, these pioneers truly demonstrate the beauty of the American entrepreneurial spirit. Today's closing story. Singhad Studios has announced a new way we, as a society, can care for our elderly. Rather than place our infirm elders in an expensive care center on the other side of town, we will soon be able to connect them to the Silver Days system. Silver Days is an advanced feeder unit adapted to the needs of our eldest relatives. The all-inclusive system consists of a catheter, aspirator, IV drip, nutrition tube, and most importantly, a next-gen brain dance wreath. Your loved ones will be able to forget the worries of today and return to the simpler times of their youth. All reconstructed from your own personal family archives. Don't waste another minute. Pre-order Silver Days now to receive a 10% discount. And I wish you all a bright and shiny day. Thanks for tuning in to WNS News.
Delay from Wayne Malinsky. Dear Miss Albach, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to complete the cabinets you ordered on schedule. Our varnisher was shot yesterday and is in the hospital. It'll take at least a week for him to return to work. I hope this does not inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies, Wayne Malinsky. Actually, it is a pretty fucking huge inconvenience. According to our contract, Article 5, Paragraph 6, Subsection 3, I have the right to charge you a penalty for each day of delay. And don't think I won't act on it. That sob story about your varnisher doesn't work on me. Hire another one. I don't care. Yeah, she deserves to go to hell.
We have a breaking development
Oh, and that's where she went. Oh, no.
Or should I say, interplanetary. In a daring orbital heist, millions of Eurodollars worth of goods were stolen from Galileo. The thieves docked with the station during a solar storm, which temporarily blinded radar systems. Then breached the hull of an orbital air. Their current heading is unknown, but the ESA has offered a generous reward for any assistance in apprehending the suspects. The Motor City, formerly infamous for a century of economic decline and squalor, has at last reached its new golden age. As good fortune would have it, the city's numerous landfills, abandoned buildings, and industrial zones are rich in rare resources, now highly valued in today's economy. Thousands of migrants have caught
Oh, I could have read
fever
that.
and set their sights on the city in the search of electronics manufactured around the turn of the century. Undeterred by
Confronted her about not having anything.
Rather than place our infirm elders in an expensive care center on the other side of town, we will soon be able to connect them to the Silver Days system. Silver Days is an advanced feeding unit adapted to
Wait, what? That door opened before.
The all-inclusive system consists of a catheter, aspirator, IV drip, nutrition tube, and most importantly, a next-gen brain dance today and return to the simpler times of their youth. All reconstructed from your own personal family archive. Don't waste another minute. Silver days
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men. Plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody but efficient. Closing the contract.
Eat to your heart's content in Koyama. The tastiest food in North
Now I want to go see. Oh. Only 2 more. No, I'm gonna go see him.
Hey, watch!
Handling is there's much to be desired. I guess I'm going a little fast.
Crushed half the Choom's face. Good thing the guy had a plate, cause otherwise, Psycho would have punched clean down his throat. You catch him? Could say so, yeah. Explain to him that illegal chrome-cheating motherfuckers can fuck off to orbit.
And what'd he say?
Nothing. Fucked off, actually. Good thing, too, cause nobody wanted to throw down with him.
Choom, I don't get it. You fight to test your own fucking strength, not your fucking chrome.
Yeah, but what can you do? Decent sparrer's hard to find.
Maybe I need to come back during the day.
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
¿Entendido? Vamos a tener que guacharnos. ¿Ya sabes dónde? ¿Mm? Pues donde siempre. Ujú.
Some nomads tried to run some biz in my district, so the Tinos taught them a lesson. A painful one. The nomads came to me. Better late than never. You let them straighten things out, hmm? Spec attached.
Search and recover. Retrieve the Militech car purchased by the Nomads. Garage on Russell Street. A group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City and bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Valentinos. This happened on my turf. But unfortunately, they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. The Valentinos took the Eddies, slammed their heads against the pavement, and told them to fuck off. Nomads just want to get what they paid for, the right way this time, through a fixer. Their rep, Dakota, called me, so I promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in a Valentino's garage in Wellsprings. You need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it. Okay.
He fucked up. You gotta take him out. Exactly.
Pablo, come on.
So I gotta do it now?
No, I don't need you. It's just... Okay, fine.
Good. He's your chumba after all. All right. You got till tomorrow.
Fuck.
For mayor of Night City, born and bred in Haywood, champion of every Night citizen. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached.
No power to the gate.
When your hunger is wild, unleash your heat.
In the event of acid rain, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
You finishing today or what?
Suppose so.
Okay. Then tonight you and I go cook us another ride.
Where?
偉大なリーダーを求める世界に荒坂社は全力で応えます。明るい未来のための戦いにあなたの力を。荒坂警備システムに加入すればいかなる脅威にも速やかに対応。
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. Scientists from Biodome. Systems have everything only on diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nano that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide the cost.
demonstrations are free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the back.
Everything you need for the perfect quinceañera.
The hell is it now?
Of the vote, despite allegations of his complicity in the murder of Lucius Rhine, former mayor of Night
Getting to
City.
be a real clusterfuck.
Close race,
But hey, the king is dead. Long live the king. Except, you know, but that was more of a princess. Seriously though, watch out for yourself.
Enemy bitch!
Just like that. Nope, I'm out of combat.
There's three
Nope,
of us fucking!
I got away.
Holy shit!
Help! Help!
Watch where you're going.
No way. They're
Attention, we
everywhere.
got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Oh shit!
Defeat or lose all enemies.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Yo, it's me.
NCPD에서 알려드립니다. 정보실에 속지 마세요. 참전 용사를 사찰하는 거지는 피하시기 바랍니다.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corporal Sheik.
Wait, seriously?
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
When I was with the family, we settled this stuff on our own turf.
Don't think we know that? They didn't give us a way out. First, we came in to see the goods. Exchange was supposed to happen the next day.
But
they followed us to where we hid our money. It's whatever, though. I'm done dwelling. Thanks for the help. I'm out of here.
Sure. Later.
운전자 여러분, 주의해 주시기 바랍니다. 지정 장소에 주차 시 도난 및 전자조작 피해를 입을 수 있습니다.
Sublime work, V. I knew I could count on you. The Nomads are grateful for your help. Contract closed.
Carne sintética, verás que energética. Prueba la nuestra.
Know this, V. I don't take good work for granted. You're more than worthy for the top-tier contracts I'll be giving you. Just remember that you won't be going any higher, which means mistakes are not permitted. This is it, V. Do not disappoint me. Oh, damn.
Come the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking die here waiting.
¿Qué?
Huh? Huh?
Let's check it out.
¡Salte de ahí, pinche pedazo de mierda!
Yeah, get that punk bitch! Ah!
Oh shit!
Ah!
With Spider Security, you'll make it into now with 8 other cameras.
He's armed! Hear me? Oh my god! Psycho!
No, you're feeding me scop and you know it.
All points bulletin out for suspected organized crime activity on Skyline South. Primary target is Denzel Cryer, aka The Brain. Cryer leads the subgroup of the so-called Animals Gang, known to traffic the illegal supplement commonly called juice. City's got a reward for a reward on offer for neutralizing Crier and his entourage.
Kaboom! Soy still Conquistador, an explosion of taste.
What? They pay you by the... Or are you just trying to clear up storage? This is...
Huh?
If you're interested...
In a city tingling with desire, lots of more.
Make him bleed! Oh!
Got you now. Oh, fuck your rotting corpse!
Shoot!
Oh, great! Fuck! It's about to rain! Squeeze the... Go, go, go! Come out, you pussy! Frozen animals here!
Call the NCPD!
Hunting we will go. Get over here, worm! Oh, feel that juice, baby! Ah! Ah!
He tried. He really did try.
Yo, piss on this, man. Fuckers eating my leg!
Hey bro, you'll live. I can't say that for your chooms. Today's order. Alright, chooms, gig's gonna come. Alright, chooms, gig's gonna take some work. Gotta deliver some juice to a few actors. Thing is, you know how they are. Nobody can know they're using. So, call around, find some normal looking chooms, and call in a favor. Buzz me when you find the right peeps to transport the juice. Money shard. By 5. E9 BD by 5, yep. Is that juice? Animals power absorbent. Ew. Jumpsuit. A perfect fit for weightlifting and mega building scoops. Back up to 2 million.
Criminals be warned. The NCPD is watching. Over 70% of Night City is under drone surveillance.
Recuerda, la policía de Night City se reserva el derecho a disparar sin previo aviso.
Hey, what's your chroma plan? Gold?
Yep, gold.
You should really think about getting platinum. They let you bring 2 other people with you. Remember when they shut up my car? Back in '75? Only reason my wife and little girl survived. Of course, had to leave the nanny. Poor thing bled out.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, scandium rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
Thievery. This isn't your run-of-the-mill gig. Client, this time is me. You know the H1 mega building in the Glen? City within a city? Climbing crumbling tower of concrete and faulty wiring? That it hasn't already collapsed is thanks to a guy called El Gallo. Brilliant techie he was, past tense. It's the same old story. El Gallo's got a drug problem, a big one. He's completely lost touch with reality. Goes from one score of sin coke to another. Needless to say, he's in no state to repair any creaky doors. But for some reason, he got it into his head that everything will be better if he could just get his hands on some scandium rods. So he stole them from a corpo warehouse. These rods are rare parts. Rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them go to waste. Go to H1. Access code's already taken care of. And get them from El Gallo before that junkie pawns them. I don't care how you do it, so long as it gets done. Okay, you can depend on me. Let me sell some junk. And first... Oh... Where is it? That one? Yes, it is that one. How do I call
Wouldn't
him?
go in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
Gallo. You mean down there, not up there.
Elevator Y! Elevator! 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 Ah!
One C. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, this is a tough one. One C, BD, 7A, 55, 7A. Yep. I think the game has a crush on me. He looked right at me. Silly goose. Do your job. Elevator still broken. Second fucking week in a row. Either you fix it or you're back to pounding the pavement. Understood? I'm sure others would happily take your place and don't have a drug problem, Leah. Now, can I fix it? I want to fix the elevator for him. Poor guy.
Pero cuando salió, se había transformado en especialista. Un pendejo bien cabrón.
Let me get down there and help him. $25, $25.
I have the rods, which makes me a happy man. And that is rare, V. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
Gotta have a kid, or they won't give us a loan.
Fucking bloodsuckers. They can't.
Turns out they can.
But I don't want a kid.
If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first to be not hasty to credit him. You were tested many times and did not breach my trust, B. Not only that, but you managed to complete all of my contracts and helped Haywood in the process. Which is why Haywood will now help you. There's something I want you to have. It's waiting for you in your stash. Take care, V.
Well, what'll it be?
I want to live in Japantown.
Yeah, me too.
Can I help you? Can I give you 200,000? I'm dying.
Para alcalde de Night City, nacido y criado en Hell, defensor de los habitantes de Night City.
V, how you feeling?
Pretty alright, Chew. Pretty good, alright.
Jesus!
Damn it. My car!
You want a car?
Everything looks different during the night. I mean, during the day. Carnage! CRISPR! Budget Arms!
70% real blood dripping meat. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Yeah, it can be blood dripping, 70% blood dripping meat. Doesn't sound good. Sounds like it's blood dripping.
Who do I spy? A happy new...
Why can't I have that? Crafting spec. I have to make it?
gun owner, I hope.
Yummy.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
At all foods, nature comes first. Stages of food production. We bring you bottom new quality.
Let me beat the shit out of this dude.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new, fresh off the assembly line. Plucked right from yesterday's convoy.
Sorry about your arms. Is it that? The Seraph? Each subsequent hit increases the chance that your enemy will be consumed by the purifying flame of the Seraphim. Once burning, bullets deal increased damage to the enemy. And now I have to upgrade it. Plan B. I never use it. I never use this one either. Yeah. Skippy. Rounds per burst increase to 4. Increases magazine size and projectile speed. When aiming, can lock onto a target 4 targets simultaneously. Projectiles deal additional electrical damage with an additional chance to apply shock. Oh. I thought it was like tier 1. Okay, well. This is good. Is good thing. Got anything new to say? No? if I put on your outfit? Johnny's shirt. Where is it? Okay, it'll be blue. Johnny's pen. And then look for the tags. Oh, there we go. Johnny's shirt underneath. If this came in red, maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Okay. Johnny's shoes. Heavy duty punk fleets. Yeah, Johnny doesn't have courage to wear these. Or these. Now, do you want to say something about my outfit?
Probably, not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net. I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
Ah, you're bitter.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply.
No. And
Have a nice night, V.
Oh. Dying. We're in platforms. Some kind of boot. With metal. Metal, string holders. Yeah, who needs a bulletproof vest? Microplate underlayer. Hey, I'm just like you now. Right. I don't need your approval anyway. End of 23? Come on. 6 of 8? 5 of 9? One of 11. I thought those were mines.
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor, Weldon Holt. Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Bring down propaganda machine slandering Weldon Holt. Politics. Only things slimier than the thongs at licks. At least corpos usually tell you to your face how they're gonna screw you in the end. Fake smiles, impossible promises, shameless pandering. All foreplay till they fuck you in the ass and pay themselves for it with eddies out of your wallet. It's in their nature. And what's in ours? Blowing shit up. Got just such a gig for you this time. 6th Street's got a stiffy for Jefferson Peralez, so they have these servers pumping out anti-Holt propaganda. They see Peralez becoming mayor as like the second coming of Abraham Lincoln or some shit. Here to unite the city with the NUSA. Naive gonks. Too long, didn't read. My client wants 6th Street Gang's propaganda machine gone. Simple. At
Those
any
eddies were to
cost?
get us the fuck out of here!
There's always next year.
Sure, whatever.
The 27th Annual Conference of the Implant Manufacturers Association recently came to a close. One of the hottest topics discussed was the ever-increasing rate of cyber-psycho attacks. Over the last
Loyal supporter and concerned citizen.
43%. Lamar Kalinsky, association chairman, emphasized that it isn't the implants who kill people, but the individuals themselves who misuse their products. A fair point, Mr. Kalinsky. In Antony, just outside of Paris, dangerous left-wing political extremist Thomas Clichy was finally apprehended. Clichy has sowed unrest for years,
Dear Team Peralez, I am a huge Jeffernut, and I can assure you his words are reaching the ears and hearts of voters. The campaign you're running on the net is making me the most excited for a candidate than I've ever been, especially your campaign site. Keep up the great work. However, one thing that has me concerned, and I haven't seen a solution for in your policy positions, is the recent black blight that has infested our city's schools. This issue is very near and dear to me, and I would be very grateful. I would be grateful if you would forward it on to Mr. Peralez. Namely, does he intend to stop the recent flood of illicit black market brain dances into our schools? Our children are being exposed to all sorts of disgusting and evil material at an age that is formative and critical to their personal growth into decent citizens. Now, I've done my homework and I know the research has proven the addictive nature of brain dances in adolescence. Sometimes it just takes one brain dance to get them hooked. As a community, we need to act now. We need a mayor who will think of the children before they grow up and fill this city with a mess of neurotic, lust-driven, hyper-violent animals. Best regards, Kristen Lynch, Night City's #1 Jeffernut. Outrage, from Jim Connors to Zach Ginther. I'm not a goddamn miracle worker. I told you your infrastructure couldn't handle that much juice. Jesus, Zach, it's Militech tech. Top shelf, all wired to wage war so no one gets blown up because of some millisecond lag. Their machines need to eat, and they got big appetites. I redirected all the volts we got to Garage 66, but without any more generators, my hands are tied. So either get me more or expect more outages.
This event's organizer, Capital Corrections Incorporated, promises a compelling spectacle as well as attractive prizes for a few lucky viewers. Attention Charter Hill residents. A recent study commissioned by Alt Foods has shown hazardous levels of lead and cadmium in your tap water that pose a significant risk to human health. The Night City Department of Water
1C5555. That was close.
have attributed any elevated toxicity to obsolete municipal piping, though has made no plans for their replacement. Drinking bottled water will get and remember, it's always
Number 66.
시위 중 기물 파손 시 고액의 보험이 부과될 뿐만 아니라 그로 인된 치료를 받아야 합니다. Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
Anatomy of a Disaster. This won't be the kind of book that's full of eloquent phrases or elaborate metaphors. I'm not a writer, I'm a cop. Or rather, I was a cop before the mass redundancies. I'm not writing this for money or fame. I'm writing it because I'm pissed off and won't stay silent while the NCPD goes to ruin. Before you say anything, I know we weren't perfect. Night City has never been a safe city. But we tried. As God is my witness, we really tried to keep our city safe. Even while we lacked the money, people, and equipment we so desperately needed. The mayor couldn't have cared less. He wanted to cut costs. Apparently, since the NCPD wasn't profitable, He said at a press conference a day after 7 of us were killed by a cyberpsycho in Vista del Rey, then why not privatize it? That very same day, the NCPD was transferred into private ownership, all according to plan. Our new chief of police, previously the head of the data term sales department, cared only about one thing: money. He fired half of the force, cut down the number of patrols, and ordered those working the streets to drop everything and start writing tickets. It didn't take long to see the effects. The city's crime rate went through the roof. Bodies clogged the alleyways, and the sidewalks were painted red with blood. Meanwhile, the suits at Corpo Plaza were popping champagne and celebrating. Why? Because the demand for private security services had increased by 1,000%. Five five E9. BD 55 1C 55. There's a booby trap. BD FF 7A. FF 55. BD. I'm a freaking genius.
Ah!
I don't see a number.
Told you selling out to Militech would be worth it in the long haul. You can't just buy tech like this.
Shit. You're even more fucking naive than the Bone Brains voting for a halt. This model's out of production. They toss these in for ennies because they know they're one jam away from scrap.
Who told you to guard this wall?
Well, Chum, from the looks of your little butte, still got a lot of work to do. I mean, hell, your mom's in better shape than this. Drive shaft's fucked, but the bearings will be new, sandblasted. Still waiting on a new compressor. And she'll be ready to tear up the streets.
Over here. Five, 1C. Oh shoot, okay. I thought I messed up. $9,000 between Jordan M and Dustin. That Kang shard figured it out. What's on it? Schematics. Iron? Smart iron. Prototypes. Already checked. Not on the market. Then time to buzz Militech. See how many eddies we're sitting on. Hello, this message is to inform you that your order shipped this morning and to remind you that any improper use of storage of the Miss Bravo 773 server systems will immediately void the terms of your warranty. As per your request, the service package has been concealed and the price has been reduced accordingly. Due to the size of the order, we allowed ourselves to include one additional item in the shipment. I trust you'll find a use for it. I look forward to your future cooperation. Mark Jeremiah. Habaswitz. Habasiewicz. Client services.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
Come on out, shitballs.
Yeah, just keep giving it to each other.
The fuck?
Out. For the Union!
No! Fuck!
Come on, punk. Come to Papa.
What was that?
Feel you breathing down my neck.
All right, no point wasting time.
Oh, the gun was the other thing.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. And thanks. Closing the gig.
시위 중 기물 파손 시 고액의 보험이 부과될 뿐만 아니라 브레인 댄스 치료를 받아야 합니다.
Oh, my car. Yeah, I see you. E-World.
Calm down. Be cool.
Two of 11.
Calm to what? No! Get him!
Got a client who needs help with some internal corpo skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stove. What do you say? You got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Sealed documents incriminating Mathis Stove. Your mom ever tell you saying 2 wrongs don't make a right? Yeah, well, we're the 3rd one. Kendachi's about to select a new director of some shit department or other. That part doesn't matter. What's important is it's 2 coordinates for 1 gig. Know where this is going, right? Bingo. One of them is my client, and he wants dirt on his new arch nemesis, Mathis Stove. Main problem is that Stove's the human equivalent of unseasoned boiled scop. He's bland, he's boring. No bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. But there's no way a guy in his position, in a place like Night City is 100% dirt-free. I mean, there's no fucking way. Couple contacts of mine say Stove has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. You need to slip into his office and slip a few files off his computer. If we're lucky, we get something to back up the rumors, costing Mr. Squeaky Clean Stove his shot at the promotion.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's Vargas.
Este mes las temperaturas promedio se han mantenido en niveles seguros para la vida humana.
Who's there? Holy shit. Holy fuck. I'm so done.
What the fuck's going on?
Huh? What now? What?
Stopping mission.
Instruction. Jules, get an urgent got an urgent task for you. Empty out van 3 and bring the goods to the warehouse. Leave the keys in the ignition. You got it, boss. Great. And I expect you to keep it quiet. Sure. Not a peep. Thanks.
Recuerda que el uso de armas de fuego contra otros usuarios de la vía pública no está protegido por la Segunda Enmienda.
Huh?
What the?
Get the latest
For real? Who told you?
Frick.
I wouldn't believe a word out of him. Guy's a total dickhead. Trust me.
Hey, we don't pay you to talk.
En caso de lluvia ácida, se recomienda a quienes padezcan problemas respiratorios que se queden en casa. Se recuerda a los propietarios de armas de fuego que la ley prohíbe el uso de las mismas para circular por embotellamiento.
Come with me if you want to live. Read carefully. Amanda Nelson. Certain corpo. It happened to my uncle. Night shift. A new schedule for night shifts. I'm expecting everyone to stick to it. Mathis Stove. Job's done. Get out of there. Mathis and Bro. Vaughn will be ready. First and last time I do this. Choom, don't know how I can thank you. When this is over, you can get the hell out of my life. And screw your trap shut. The corp finds out I'm doing side biz with Tino's, I'm done. Love you too, man. I mean it. It's for your own good. This is no joke. Fire alarm temporarily deactivated. Please note that due to new sensor fitting, the fire alarm will be temporarily deactivated. We will inform you in a separate message once it is reactivated. In the meantime, we kindly ask that you remain vigilant and take extra precautions. In addition, we remind you that employees not complying to workplace safety protocol will be prosecuted for their actions. Administration. 55 BD. Like a glove. Where are the cameras?
And 54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166 and 1 point to interclan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat advising travelers to avoid sideways. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation progresses.
Why does he have a katana? That acid rain?
I don't believe he deserves a raise. He ain't trustworthy.
Hey, gorgeous. Listen, I'm about to finish my...
Quiet.
What, boy? Come on, baby.
All clear.
Yes. Yes.
Oh! Ow!
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke. This fire.
Oh shit, that was something. I've got this.
Commencing area search.
You sure that guy was from the Valentinos?
Huh?
Commencing neutralizing threat.
Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
Haha. Alright, that's where I'm gonna leave it. Thanks for watching. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Well, again, thanks for watching. You smell that? The sweet, sweet smell of cold, hard eddies. You do good work. You get more work. Beautiful system we got going, ain't it? Alright. Bye-bye.